Hello everybody, welcome back to GT Online Road to Billion. It's day 65. On the second character here, I just wanted to check everything that needs supplies has it. But I did also want to peek and over here and remind myself where I'm at with these 488, so I need about 67 to go. So gonna be continuing on that. I did want to stream yesterday morning, but I just didn't have very much energy. I did manage to stay up late last night because of football, so I had to stay up until 7 anyways for the Nebraska game, but about 7 I think is when it got over. Or maybe it was a little bit before that, but either way. So that helped. I think I still didn't sleep quite as long as I would have liked. Slept till like 3. But either way, that's at least somewhat in the morning. So I do have like a hard stopping point of 12:30, which still gives me 6 hours, and I probably wasn't gonna go that long anyways.
Right here? Hey.
Hey.
It's done, no problem.
So I do need to... Why did it move it over there? I did not do that. There's my video preview thing over where I had the audio mixer. I don't know why that happened. But I do need to try and average at least 5 hours a stream. If I do that and I stream Road to Billion at least every other day, that would be just about enough. So again, my goal is just every 7 days. Make sure I've streamed 25 hours of Road to Billion, which shouldn't be too hard. At least 25 hours. So obviously gonna get these warehouse staff going, then do the other 2 usual things, and then I do have to, like you might remember from last stream, I do have to do those cool down the heat missions for the car wash. I think it is worth doing just for how much you get out of it. It takes a while before it goes all the way back up, and it doesn't like diminish it as it gets higher. It only just completely stops it once it gets to the max. Pretty sure, at least. So as for today, I think I have it on the finale for Dre contract. So I mentioned at the end of the last stream this, but I might go ahead and play through that. But what I'm going to be doing from now on with Dre contract is I'm not going to stop after I do the final mission. I'm going to stop right before I do the final mission. That way, the next time they're double money, I'll have it ready to go. I plan on doing it like that on both characters. So I'll only get paid the next time I decide to do it for the previous time. So I'll get paid at the beginning instead of the end of doing it, basically. You know, it's a little weird, it's a little out of order, but like I said, that way it's ready, and when it's double money, I'll have that final mission good to go. Like I've talked about wanting to do. I can't remember what the acid lab was at, but I'm just gonna go ahead and call and see for supplies. I'm not gonna get it out quite yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna top him off because I'm not sure. I think it might have been getting close. So I'm gonna do these two. And I'll probably do the heat missions and I'll get the acid lab out and boost it. I may... What's today? It's Sunday. Isn't it? Yeah, it's Sunday, so I got... Oh my god, get out of the damn shower. So I got today, got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days after today. I want to make sure that the warehouses are full. I would like to also have the hangar full, but I think I'm going to risk it because, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be producing the bunker.
Hello.
If...
What do you need?
Okay. Pretty sure it's not going to be producing the bunker if I'm doing that because I have to leave the lobby constantly to reset the cooldown. Leave online, that is. I think it's fine. I think if you leave the lobby, it's just if you're offline, it resets it. And doing that, I'm not in the session long enough for it to reduce. So I'll take the risk that okay, the fairly slight risk, I think, that... Where the hell did it... Is it up here? I hope so. I thought for a second I might put it in the tunnel. That would have been weird. But it's a fairly slight risk that hangars are going to be double next week. Would be nice if they at least told us what the next one was going to be. So I'd have some time to know what I gotta get ready. Having some notice would be nice, but... Still not that bad. Because I figure I had to get like, I think about half, maybe a little less than that, filled up on the main character, and yeah, you could... I think with the math I did, it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 5, maybe 6 hours at the worst. Fill up the whole thing. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Yes, and if it's biker businesses next week, probably wouldn't want to do it then either because same thing. It's probably not gonna really give them enough time to produce any. So I don't know. We'll probably, I mean, hopefully there's another business next week, but probably not. Hopefully CEO crates, because I think I'll definitely have those done. It was 67 crates. So yeah. Suppose I will probably finish that Titan job too. I did like what, the first 2. Hopefully the game doesn't hate me today. Got to switch that over. Bunker has supplies, but and double check it, I suppose. I think it's, yeah. So I'm only gonna do 2 sets of supplies because that should guarantee me 2 vehicles max, which should be doable no matter what it is. I think even dune buggies now, I can definitely do it in 22 minutes. I mean, I managed the 3 monster trucks barely. I think when they first increased the timer, I think I did get 3 monster trucks and barely completed it too. That's not exactly a risk I want to take, especially considering the fact that you're not really penalized like you are, for example, in CEO crates for selling less at a time. The only thing is you just have to do twice as many missions if you do it at half instead of full. Which, especially when it's double, it's not a big deal. I want to keep a good eye on that because it would be. I really hope I can sell it. Today it's just super slow. I think I really want to try and go the rest of the 3 days of this event week, so I can get at least a few of those bunker sales in. Maybe I'll try and go 10 hours, one of them. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but definitely want to take advantage of it. When I get the CEO crates filled up, though, I will probably go on to the main character. Hopefully it lines up to where the bunker's filled up and I can do it right after I sell bunker on here, so I'm not wasting that. Cause I think the main character has 1 full set of supplies produced, so I don't know. I'd have to check. So there's that. Gonna get the vehicle, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do it this way. Okay, so if I think I just have to do the heat missions for one of them to get them to all go down. Hopefully. Or maybe I have to do all 3. Or is it just one though to get to go down all the way? I think maybe. I can't remember honestly.
Hey. Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition.
Tell me where it is.
Love hearing him smile, you know? Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
I do get paid for these missions too, don't I? I think I do, but maybe just not a lot. It's more about getting the heat down. I just left it open. Oh my god, I gotta press the button. Forgot about that. There's other missions where you have to grab the key and it just unlocks it. You just get in. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh yeah, it's only $1,000. That's what I thought. So, really insignificant. I think you do get a tip though. But again, it's more or less about keeping the heat down. It really should be 1 mission, but I can't remember honestly. It might need like 2. We'll see, I can't remember. I'm here. Didn't count any damage for that. Which is good, as it's, you know, it's the game's fault for not just fucking putting me in the thing like it would always do before. It does in every other mission. You get in the yellow circle, it stops you. Not here, though. Who the hell would pay $1,000 for a car wash? Like, it's not even like it's like some super, just like detailing job or something where it's like taking forever. No, it will literally $1,000 for me to drive your car to a regular drive-through car wash and drive it back. Don't you dare. I use that animation for like the third or fourth different mission. Yes, whopping $600 tip. Which would be a lot if this wasn't GTA and that wasn't worth fucking 2 cents. Basically. Okay, so does that count for all of them? Okay, no, I think I have to do one for each of them, but what do I lose on the other ones? Just the income from them, or is it just the ability to do those laundering missions? Because if it's those, I don't care. I'll just never do those. I'm gonna go to the car wash. I've unlocked career progress. Word. It's a hat. Whoop-de-doo. We'll never wear it. Okay, yeah, I took it down on the way. That's how it should have been. Actually surprised. So does it... Okay, so... because of the heat, they won't generate... Total daily income 25. Don't they only donate... don't they only... generate like 1,000... Because I was only getting like 26... Like, I was only getting like 26 or 27 before. I think it's like $1,000 a piece, and it's not even worth doing those. Like, just let it. I'm not gonna do those then. Unless they pay more, I can't remember. I know I've done them all. But yeah, but if that's it, it's not even worth the time to do those. Do the car wash one, because then you get the 25 grand a day, and it's the one mission, and it lasts... I don't know, it lasts quite a while. I had to empty that save quite a few times. Okay, what was I? Oh yeah, Acid Lab. I knew there was one more thing. I don't think it's gonna be done, but I can boost it, so. Where the hell is service vehicles there? Still not used to it being there. Nightclub safe's actually getting pretty high despite the fact that I completely ignore its existence.
I need to get home and get drunk.
Thanks for the like. I gotta.
Hello.
So if I just did crates, I could probably get them filled up and then go back to the main character. Whenever I get them filled up before the set of bunker supplies are produced, I don't think so. Okay, I should finish that Titan job. I should get snacks and armor though. Damn it. Oh, I already got those.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
Probably don't have full armor though.
What you carrying lately? Got pretty much everything in here.
Oh, so I did have full armor, just needed that one, but I could have gotten that in the menu.
I wasn't that close with Franklin when we was coming up, but I knew him a little. Always had respect for the.
I do want to sell what's left in the document forgery because I just want to keep that empty so it doesn't have a chance of getting raided. Do that on the main character too, but I got through all the supplies on this one. Because even if it was double, it's just not worth the time. The other ones are barely worth it. There's 4 more missions. Oh, this fucking drone one. Oh, this is the one that's good to use the vigilante for. Did I wind up buying the vigilante on this character for that? I can't remember if I did that or not, but that would have been. I might have.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console
Not
that pulls
mechanic.
some strings to arrange.
Or yes,
I'm sure I
mechanic,
have a
but
key
not
card. I'll fill you in on the way.
there. I can't remember.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Oh, I did,
Okay.
but it got
Moment of
destroyed.
favor from an old friend.
But it doesn't have missiles, I
Maybe you
think.
know him. Martin Marazzo. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones, it's not really my thing, but you
I think I remember driving it into the water.
servers.
Can I call Moore's Mutual during a mission?
This plane. You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel.
All Morse mute.
Oh, screw you too. Well, I guess I'm using the damn ATV.
Worked a little with Madrazo back in the day, but man, us local business owners, we gotta support each other, you know? It's so long since we made contact, he thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I'm threesome to death. No sweat.
See if I can not screw up this drone part. So, you know, I haven't done it for a few months.
When you arrive, check inside for the console. Madasso's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? Alright, I'm
Uh-oh.
seeing what you're seeing.
Surprised didn't destroy the drone over that, but
Say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Run the servers, get the intel in and out. Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. Huh? The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. Hack successful.
oh, right in the head.
Nice. Got the info we need.
Great time to need to sneeze. I hate how it just, I'm trying to go forward and it just drifts upwards.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
Got it. And done. Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it. But,
Okay.
drop the drone. It will take itself back to its station. I think I got something for you to check out. I'm sending the cargo's last known location. Okay, so I'm looking at Everhard's intel on this cargo. Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the Titan. Man, if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet, huh? You got CX? I never really got what they were.
I might run through Cayo Perico
I get sick as a dog on the water.
on
All that rocking and
this
moving.
character.
No.
And after this,
Heads up. Ever heard ourselves scouting the area, making sure
I
that
don't
no
know.
survivors? You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
Damn, that was fast. Well, that was a very smooth shootout. Okay, I don't want to go down the fucking stairs. It's super strong with that thing where it'll point you the right way down the stairs. It's super strong on that staircase.
I hope you don't get seasick.
Shouldn't do that though if I'm moving the joystick. It should only do that if I let it go.
Okay, when you're in the water, search the seafloor for
It's
signs of
actively
a gecko.
fighting me. Oh god, the sharks. I forgot about the damn sharks.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why. Oh, and if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face, eh? It either helps or it makes it very angry. I can't remember which. I don't mind being in the water, you know? But like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean? Man, hard pass. Man, you must be really bored up there, huh?
Okay, where... Well, there's like a couple different sets of locations.
I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh? You got something?
Trying to remember. There's one, yeah, it looks like there. I know there's that one that's like back on the other way, but
Hey,
I don't think there's any more that way.
looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes. Hey, don't swallow
There's
that
one.
water. Huh? The water here is worse
I think
for
the
you than
last one is probably the one up over this way. Yep.
Once you've got the goods, just get him to the hangar.
Oh, fuck off with the sharks. Is that really a necessary element of this mission? There's a pump shotgun in this. Sawed-off shotgun, whatever it wants to call it. I didn't realize you could use that on boats. Also, they're blind. First, I thought it might have been bugged out because I was on the ATV, but no.
Heads up, they're on your ass. Man, I'm exhausted. Like, bro, watching you move around my GPS, I was sweating, you know? Oh man, I gotta lower my blood pressure.
Didn't go too bad.
You know, sometimes I think a multinational arms dealer who's in bed with the government versus just us is unfair. Like, totally.
Next one should be the chopper one.
Stand a chance, huh?
Then using it to go get the thing off the boat. Then the finale. So the next one is probably the one that tends to suck the most, but it's not too bad.
All right, now we're cooking, eh?
Stupid chair. There we go. Had to lock it so it wouldn't lean back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead. I don't think I used any armor. If I did, it was only like one. So just top off on the snacks. And should be good to go. Ammunition, that's what it is off the boat. I can remember exactly what it was. I know there's the upgrades and stuff, but those aren't necessary and don't really help all that much, so aren't really worth the time. Half the time, I don't know, they probably fixed it by now, but half the time it would just give you the upgrades and stuff anyways. And without you getting them. I forgot to fix the fucking... or call Moore's Mutual to get the vigilante. Oh, wow. Only spent probably like 5 mil on it or whatever the hell it is.
Head to the test site.
Specifically for these missions. I seriously, is it not? Maybe it'll let me now on this mission because he's not talking.
Morse Mutual.
Oh wow, let
We're
me.
here to help.
Thought that was weird.
Sure.
All right. Okay.
Oh, wait.
So,
get there as soon as I can.
See, it's better if I would have just had it already as a personal vehicle. I'm pretty sure it would have spawned, you know, already, but. Yeah, I think it just didn't work the last time because the shit was talking. Oh, I do have missiles. Maybe you just have to buy them, or maybe I got them when I was trying to get the explosive sniper. I can't remember. Can't remember much apparently. I'm not gonna use the missiles because I want to leave enough bars to and stuff to blow up to get the choppers. Yeah, I think it's just okay. Okay, okay, the door can fucking shut and get out of my damn way. Didn't even have to do anything and yet shut on its own. That it wouldn't before. It's got like bulletproof or resistant windows or whatever. Oh, I pinned that dude. These guns are so useless. They just are so drastically affected by the slightest bump. You basically just have to get lucky with it being lined up. See, that went right across him, yet. Well, I hit something. There's a big gap in the middle where the reticule is actually at, and it just doesn't hit anything. You can really only use it for vehicles. Oh, fuck you. Can you fucking die already? Oh, yeah, I forgot that damn insurgent. I'm right on the dot, dude.
Okay, jammers are primed. My favorite part. Hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner you go for backup.
They already have.
You're about to fucking die. Reloading. Casualty. Putting the target down.
Oh, that was a pipe bomb. I was like, that was quick.
Yes.
Might as well get some use out of this. You bitch. Okay, that hit it. This is that stupid window bullshit. I don't think I hit the window that time.
You're fucking dead!
Oh, yeah.
You got no fucking
Beautiful. Yes, I think they're about to call for the choppers.
Eat it, dick. Take them down.
Hey,
Okay.
here they come. Get ready with the jammers.
Useless fuck.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land. When the cockpits are clear, deactivate the jammers and take control.
Come on. Oh yeah, it does this stupid shit where it kicks you out for no fucking reason. Yet another example of them just refusing to fix their damn game.
Well, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know what I'll let you decide. And, you know, working with you is all muy tranquilo. I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time.
I get
Help yourself now. Or you can make another run and grab something else to add to our stock. Up to you. Just let me know. So we didn't get a vehicle. Who cares? Okay.
literally useless. So now just go grab the ammunition off the boat, which takes like a minute. On to the finale. I gotta figure out what I wanna do after that. I might just work on CEO crates. Thinking Acid Lab will probably be about done. If not, oh well, got those to do real quick. It's the point of even being on this character is to get that warehouse filled up. Those warehouses filled up. So references, that's what I'm looking for. And I have the damn Vigilante. That's my personal vehicle now. That's great. I can peek at the businesses too while I'm here. Get through the damn door.
Success is not getting caught. Cocaine needs it. I'll probably go do it in person. I don't trust the game. I don't want to deal with the raid today. Get up.
Hey, Hefe. I got this. Back before you know it.
How you doing?
This one's getting pretty damn close.
Yeah.
I suppose it's only like 60, so a little over 10 each. So yeah, these will actually be filled up real quick then. Okay, let me peek. Yeah, 99 crates, so. So now those are so close. What I'll probably do is when I finish the Titan job, I will actually work on crates because I only have to do like maybe like 2 or 3 missions per warehouse, and do that fairly quickly. So I should actually be able to have them filled up today. I already filled up on the main character, so that'll be all 1,110 ready to go. Be fucking perfect if next week they went double money, or you know, even better, triple money.
Yep.
Or quadruple.
See you later.
I'll never do that shit. Maybe with GTA Plus, but I don't know if they do it with that. Did they? They did. I don't think they did it with the CO crates. They did it with like bunker and hangar. Maybe they did it with bunker. I know they did it with hangar. Or at least they do it where like it's stacked, like they had double all month, and then it should be fucking amazing with CEO crates. I might get the billion in 1 month. They're all the. I could honestly probably come close to it if I went nuts. I don't know if I'd be able to bear doing that many CEO crate missions.
Sure. Bye.
I'd make a couple hundred. I'd make a few 100 million probably. Bare minimum. At a month of double. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go preferences. There it is. That forced habit of going to that damn computer I'm never gonna break.
Looking good, boss. Hey, what do you need? Later on.
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now? What's the use of having a shrink if she's not
What's up,
home
Heffa?
24/7? What's wrong? My married bastard of a boyfriend won't leave his fucking bitch wife? That's what's wrong. What?
Do these two and then finish up on the Titan job, and then yeah, probably be good to finish up the CEO crates. And only an hour in, so probably go on to the main character. I will wait though, like I said, until the bunker is done with its current set of supplies and sell that, because I don't know if I'll be back on this character. Probably won't be back on this character this week. I mean, odds are pretty high, I think, that there's going to be another bad event week or whatever. in between. Oh my god. It's been a minute. I may have also said it the last time that it's gonna happen the first time this stream, but this was the second time. Outrunning it gives you a 3-star too. You're not outrunning a helicopter in that damn thing without going to a damn tunnel. You ain't keeping up with me. Yeah, I am long gone. And I don't think this works, but maybe they decided to
What's up, pal?
stop being stupid and nope.
Give me a shout when you've made your mind up.
Hope we get more like realistic gun sounds in GTA 6. When I did LSPDFR, I installed one of those mods and it just sounds way better. I kind of like, I don't know what it is about the default gun sounds. They're just pretty quiet. Like with the gun I normally use, it's pretty decent in comparison, but yeah. I've given a thought to it. I could go back to doing some LSPDFR videos. That way. Because the thing with those is those are something where it takes me like an hour to record a half-hour video for one of those. So I'd be able to pump out videos like if I did those. I could, sit there, record one day. I could, like honestly, putting one of those out daily, if I was super committed to that, would not be an impossible thing to do. And the reason now is because I actually have a damn computer that can handle it and isn't gonna run the game like a piece of shit. Wouldn't have to worry about that, because that was the main problem. I would get it running okay, I'd get everything installed without much of a problem on my old computer. Problem is GTA just ran so inconsistently and unstably. But even with all those LSPDFR mods, won't even struggle to hit 60 FPS. I mean, I obviously haven't tried it yet, but playing on 5M and stuff a little bit didn't give me any real issues. So that is something I've given a little bit of thought. Obviously GTA 6 is close, but it's not going to be on PC for a while, so VC PDFR, I imagine, is what they'll call it. That won't be a thing for a while. Oh wait, did I? Yep. That's something that is relatively. I make relatively higher quality videos like that, edit it up, just cut out all the nonsense in between. I think those videos actually turned out pretty good, considering the amount of time that got put into them. Okay, so this is halfway. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of got my hands full with everything else, so that'd be the one thing. If I really pick up the pace and somehow manage to get Road to a Billion done fairly quickly, well, relatively quickly,
All right.
it wouldn't be an impossible thing. Kind of, since can you not? Kind of gone back and forth on it since I got the new computer. Like, do I want to start doing them again? Do I not? Kind of thought no, but I kind of think yes. Maybe. It's just a time and energy thing. More so an energy thing. I got all the time in the world. But problem is energy. I just also think maybe check out some like other single player mods. Other than that. But I don't know what. Definitely plan on doing that kind of thing for GTA 6, playing some whenever it gets released on PC. Assuming you don't need a supercomputer to run it, but I would assume I'll be good. Old one would have fucking spontaneously combusted trying to do that. New one should be able to handle it. If it can handle, if an Xbox and PlayStations are going to be able to handle it, then I'm sure I'll be fine. But that's probably still a couple of years away. I think that's the first time in a while it's taken me to the Sandy Shores one. It's also been a minute since I mentioned it, but probably April I plan on doing a playthrough of, oh god, barely missed that. Plan to do a playthrough of story mode, my first playthrough on camera. So I actually recorded, when Expanded and Enhanced first came out, I recorded like 2 episodes. I was going to do it as videos. But I kind of decided not to actually do that. Yeah, never edited them up or anything. So, yeah, but I like to play through it once because like I do want to play through the story mode again before GTA 6 anyways. I might as well do it on stream. And I want to do it right, like I've said before. I want to do it right up, like, close to the release of GTA 6. I suppose it's like a sort of comparison thing. And it's just been way too long since I played through story. That's all I did the first couple years after the game came out, because didn't have internet. Okay, I think that was... Oh, you know what? I should... Yeah, I'll wait with the acid lab. It might be ready, but not in a good place to try that because it'll probably it's worse doing it in the county because it spreads them out more. I don't know if that made a noise. I had to adjust the mic. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? I'll need armor and snacks and stuff, but I won't need it for this next mission, so get it before the finale. I'm honestly curious if I'm gonna wind up getting the second character to level 200. Expect the main character will be like 750 to 800, but
I'll explain on the way. I'm taking you to the chopper you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
not so sure about the second character. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to get the main character to 800 and the second character to 200, so then I sort of got the level 1000, not really, but even counting the XP, obviously the higher the level, the more XP you need to rank up, so in terms of that, it wouldn't be like that, but
So, today, I'm planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh? When we steal a Titan, they're going to send everything they've got at us. They bought a lot, so use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh? Okay, jump out here. And, you know,
no.
maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms. Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
When Pavel says captain like that, it spells it with a K. Maybe not in the subtitles. I think it does in the subtitles. By far the quickest and easiest mission of all of these.
Yeah, I wanted to check on my test results.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm dying, Doc? Just tell me if I have the big C. I don't care about that shit. Thanks.
Stock up on armor because his last shootout can be kind of a bitch. And then should be good to go. I forgot to resupply the stupid cocaine lockup. I want to do that because I hopefully will be able to. Yeah, it should produce like 1 bar of supplies before the bunker will be done. So I'll do that too real quick. Good, and I'll be able to sell that before switching characters.
Hey, what can I get you? Keep your eyes open.
Okay, probably that's gonna be the closest. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna die, Narc.
I think he got away.
That was a bad shot. Okay, what I was gonna say for that, I don't want any stupid futuristic weapons in GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online. There is one exception to that, and it is, of course, the Up and Atomizer. For the love of God, goes the Up and Atomizer. I mean, A, it's just fun, and B, fences. I think I lost him on my own. Oh, it's half a bar of supplies. Yeah, even less. So after I do this finale, I'll probably be able to sell the acid lab, well, the acid. Unless we might be getting close to the warehouses. Probably need to do that after, but whatever. Either way, after that, and then by then, hopefully the coke should be good to go too. I can sell that, and then after all that, hopefully, be able to work on crates and get the last few of those, and then hopefully sell the bunker and do all that today, and then go to the main character, I suppose, and do something. But again, I have a hard cutoff point of 12:30, which would be right about the 6-hour mark. 6-hour, 2-minute mark. Yeah, but honestly, that idea of Like, can you shut up? What a dog.
Let's move out.
But I.
Go there, huh?
Does he ever? Okay, whatever. Okay.
Let's do it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The idea of doing LSPDFR again or something like that. I've been thinking in general about it'd be nice if I could find something that can you shut up? I might have to wait till after this mission to finish that thought. But I've been wanting to try and find something where the decent quality content, at least like something I can edit up and it's not, not like too low quality, just hours of playing like a stream, but for videos. That was something I could put out videos that are like video quality, I suppose is what I should say, and still be able to do it quickly. That way I could actually do it. Not be like my Minecraft videos that take a year. But that's mostly just because of not working on them.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
Something like LSPDFR would fit that category. Or some. It'd be nice to look around and see what other kind of mods are out for single player nowadays. Like big mods that can like change the whole game. Stuff like on the scale of LSPDFR. There's that Chaos mod. Something like that. Definitely will want to do that kind of thing when it comes to GTA 6. Hey, that was right by that dude. This should have been nice if it would have hit that jet and blew it up. Honestly, don't think you have to worry about shooting too much of the stuff coming after you because you just do damage to the Titan. Even without the gun upgrade, you do it way quicker than you get damaged. But it's... certain ones of the missiles miss, but I can't remember. That might be one that misses. Yeah, that one always misses. So even if they do damage to you at the same rate, the Titan technically has less because it just has to reach that bar, so... Oof. That is not looking good though. I think they fucked with the mission because you didn't take this much damage like that before. Because they can't just leave shit alone. Yeah, it really does seem like it just picks and chooses when you shoot shit down. Annoying thing about those missiles is you can only shoot them once they get close. So you kind of want to wait. And keep shooting the Titan as long as possible.
You're almost there.
I think that one misses, but I don't know that I could have the health to risk it. Yeah, that one misses. That jet just spawned right there. Yeah, that no chance on that. You don't just stare at the mini-map nonstop. It's almost there at this point. Gets to a certain point where they just can't do anything about it if you just stay shooting the Titan. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure you stop or it'll fucking destroy it if you keep going too much. Which is just so stupid.
It's rerouted for the emergency landing. I'll take us there.
Practice. Pretty sure that one misses anyways.
There's no way they're making it to the runway. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? Okay, we grounded the Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas.
What happened to Merryweather? I guess we screwed him up.
Incoming fire! Get to you fucking asshole!
Ammo is something you gotta pay attention to on this mission. Because for absolutely no reason whatsoever, you don't get to use your own guns. Okay, I press the button, I'm right here. If you're gonna do something like this, it's just gotta work instantly.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
God, I hate this shit like that.
Let's do this! Come on!
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop. Everhard's got backup coming in hot.
Let's see what you got!
onto the plane. And watch your back.
What's the point if it just curves around every time? There we go. Fucking it's all hiding bullshit. He's about to take all them out. God, this fucking gun bullets just don't kill people. Oh my god, how did that fucker survive? You just fucking hide 90% of the time, so. I think with this, it actually does help if you press faster, because that seemed quicker, and I went nuts on that.
This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with everything you got.
You gotta be careful because you can't hit shit and blow up here.
Looks like a tight takeoff, but you know how safety goes, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend. It's a convoy moving a lot of gear. Take it out.
Something I've figured out once a while ago is if you need to like mash A super hard in a game or whatever button, I suppose. At least with me, I can actually do it way better if I put the controller down on a desk or something, some hard surface. I can do it way faster. It seemed like the animation was playing quicker when I did that. Then it did, you know, doing it holding the controller. So, okay, how do I? Okay, well, what is it? Is it hold or is it tap? Make up your fucking mind. My God, the fucking finicky bullshit with the aiming. Just stop. The same for everything. There is no reason to make it different sensitivities for different fucking guns. I don't care what it is. God, the field of view of this gun is just fucking awful.
Their some resurfaced.
Whatever you want to call it. It's also completely stupid that it doesn't just reload when you go out of the gun.
Bring the Titan to the hangar. I want to see this thing up close.
You told me to bring it to the hangar. I thought I might have somehow skipped half this. But it still tells me to go to the subs, so. Thinking up with bullets, but all I can do.
Really pissed me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
Thank you, phone. Got it in one go. Awesome.
Like that. Okay, looks like Everhard's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Fucking piece of shit. Oh, wait, I gotta... Oh, I'm surprised it actually reloaded on its own because it was out. The aiming with that gun is just fucking awful. Yep. Okay, there's no precision possible with the joystick. This is like what I was talking about this before. Game developers just have no understanding of how precise you can be with a fucking joystick. They're not that good. It's already a pain in the ass enough to aim on controller. You don't need to intentionally make it worse.
Man, seriously, that was amazing. Amazing.
But damn, my whole arm hurts after I fucking mashed A so quickly. I went nuts. I wanted to see, and it did seem like it was way faster. So, well, at least faster, somewhat. If I remember correctly, I don't actually have to land. It just does it for you. Otherwise, you'd probably fuck up. Yeah. Too small of a runway.
Shit, man. That was intense. It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big, too recognizable. I already got some buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork. You go grab a beer and relax. Knew we'd be good for
Well,
this.
fucking paperwork. It's
That's how
stolen.
it's done, man. That's how it's done.
Oh, it's 750. Yeah, great. For some reason, I'm thinking it was 850. Okay. Okay, I don't need to see this. No warehouses yet, so I'll just go to the arcade. Get to the city. Go ahead and I'm sure it's ready by now. Sell the acid. Well, I imagine after that I probably need to do the warehouses, but also should hopefully have cocaine good to go too. I'm gonna go over here. I get better luck over here. I tried running the other way around the bike, but that worked too. How that worked? Okay. So.
Hello, hello. Whoa, excuse me. It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
Oh, and there's the. I'm already here, so I'm gonna do it, but. Knew that had to be happening soon. Oh, awesome. Gotten real lucky with that lately, although it might be that spot. That spot might just have a high chance of this. I remember getting the airport, I think, the last time I did it from there. The airport garage. So I figured out maybe I do it there, it'll happen. So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it there and see if I keep getting this fairly often. I think from some spots you just can't get the warehouse, so or the not warehouse, I saw the warehouse thing pop up. You can't get the parking garage mission. I'm pretty sure, because I think I looked into that when it first came out, in one of those GTA map sites. Shows like where you can drag it around where your acid lab is, and it'll show the possible missions you can get. You gotta be within a certain range. So there's certain areas where you just can't, unless they've changed it, but I'm pretty sure they probably haven't. Yeah, it's too. I was gonna try and wheelie over that, but I don't think that would have ended well. I was gonna shoot at them, but that's probably not a good idea. Okay, now fucking stupid GPS. Make up your damn mind. Oh my god. Should have just given me this way in the first place if this was a quicker way. But no. You're too stupid to do that. So I went the wrong way. Get that door open, that gate opened early. No. ESPN. Don't want stupid notifications on for all this bullshit. I just wanted you to tell me what the scores were.
Okay, we got there in the end, and the journey's what counts.
Okay, so go ahead and run through, sending off these warehouse staff, and then export mixed goods, ammunition delivery, and then by the time I'm done with all that, I'm good. The cocaine has to be good to go at that point because it was half a bar. And it produces way quicker than something like the bunker. So, yeah. Then finally after that,
It's
you want to
done,
work or
no
not?
problem.
Oh my god. Look at that. With how full these warehouses are, if you're doing something that doesn't require it like this, which you actually don't have to be a CEO for. Don't wanna be registered as one. Still a very low chance, especially compared to the MC businesses, but not impossible. And because they're much rarer, I'm not as well versed in the missions, so one screw up can cost me quite a bit. $1.3 million an hour and 50 minutes in.
Hey, sure.
But also have to consider that I've been spending money on crates and supplies, and then I'm getting crates, so in actuality, well, I guess that 1.3 million it doesn't take out for the crates, but in actuality, probably closer to 1.415 at the worst. If you count all the crates I've gotten and stuff like that.
Hi. Yep. See you later.
And as of now, I'm just working on getting a lot of stuff set up for when there's double money. That's when really start to get some money. Because again, Thursday, if it's CEO crates that are double, Thursday within like a hour, half, 2 hours of streaming, I'll be at 450 mil, and that doesn't even consider what I'll make before then doing other stuff.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure.
Hopefully,
Bye.
if that happens, I'll be able to at least fill up the warehouses one more time and get another 20 mil, roughly, rough it. Okay. Has the mixed goods popped up yet? Sure, upset. I don't want to go through that nonsense again where it got unsynced up and had to wait. I think it might have, but I wasn't really paying attention.
I wasn't on Life Invader. Looking good, boss.
That's the first time I've heard that one.
What do you need?
Oh my god.
Just a heads up. We can't do that right
I'm gonna shoot you. I don't know if it'll pop up if I'm inside or not, because it's pick you with stuff like that with other things, but I can't remember. These, well, not yesterday, but the last stream, it popped up when I was in there, but I just walked in there, so. It literally is impossible for it to be any longer than a couple of seconds. It's something with the missions I'm doing screwing it up. I don't know why basic math is so hard for Rockstar. I thought, oh, there it is. I literally was just about to say there it is, but nope, that's not it. I just assumed that it had to be it. Then the second thing popped up. Are you AI gonna say anything stupid? Get yourself shot.
Far out thing ever, man.
Oh, this thing would save you from hours in the backlot freeway.
There it is.
Okay, but don't take too long. This is gonna move fast.
And there was a fucking massive delay between me getting the first notification for the warehouse and doing it, because I got the first thing for the first warehouse right before I sold the acid. So that's like however long that took, like 4 or 5 minutes.
Good to see you, boss. Hello?
So I should have,
Let me
even
know
if
how I
there
can
was a
help.
delay the last time I did it, that should have got it all pushed back together, and there wasn't really. I didn't pull that bullshit that it likes to do with the main character when the pressure's too close to the door and it's gonna put me down. Fucking block. Well, with there it's worse because I'm on the lower level. Go ahead and bunker. So I can do that next. And then cocaine, then crates, then bunker, then first character. I think that should be the whole rundown. The things with doing this and the ammunition deliveries after after I get the crate warehouses filled up is that I'm gonna have less opportunities to see that it's happened. So maybe it'll be best I start a timer. That way I'm not paying it too much attention when it happens. There's 2 notifications instead of 7. So I want to do that. I do want to get something figured out with that. I think it'll probably easier if it's on my phone. But then if I'm doing it on Red Dead, which is what I want it for mainly, I need to have the collector map on there. But so I could probably still make it work that way. But some kind of app where I could set like a bunch of stopwatches and have them each be a thing, like a cooldown. And I think it's more important with Red Dead for stuff like, you know, being able to make sure I'm doing the Moonshiner and the trader business and all that. And the cooldown for the legendary band, unless they screwed that up and it's a pain in the ass now, I just won't do it. But the Ed Doyle one, legendary bounty. Okay. So yeah, this has like a quarter supplies left, maybe. Maybe a little more. Oh my god, it's not there, is it? What the fuck? Just gonna stop doing these if it's gonna do this shit. 'Cause Didn't do it with the fucking ammunition delivery last time. It's like, yeah, it's possible that the time before I did the last mission quicker, and that's why. But the problem with that is, there was the cap between when I started doing the warehouses. They all have the same cooldown, so it should remain this. If I don't do the warehouses right away, that means cooldown for these two are still going.
Okay.
Oh my god. It gave me... Oh yeah, it wasn't quite the worst one. I thought it was going to give me the... It's been a while since it gave me the gas station on the other highway. Yeah, that one's like 5.2, I think, miles. Something like that. Somewhere in the 5 mile range. We just hit the 2 hour mark. I am going to step away for a couple minutes after this. I'm gonna give time for cocaine to get done if it somehow isn't already. Honestly, the problem could be doing certain things fucks with the cooldowns, which is just ridiculous. The cooldown spam that they do is just it's a problem in and of itself. It's just too much. I mean, you can't avoid it with certain things. Like with this, it needs to have a cooldown. It should honestly show you on the map outside the properties, the office, and the bunker. It should show like a, I don't know, like a green check mark or something, like it does with the, new things, the car wash and all that. How it's the red triangle symbol thing when you need to do a heat mission or whatever they call it. Have like a green circle when it's ready to go. That way you don't. I don't know. There needs to be some kind of way of checking these things without going across the map. Suppose you'd add that to the interaction menu, but I mean that's what it should be. It should have every cooldown in the game, but you should be able to. Like you should hit pause, and like one of the top ones is just says cooldowns, and then you can pick and choose with the contacts. You pick and choose with those, and then it shows you how much time is left in the cooldown for literally every cooldown in the game. The security contracts cooldown for you being able to set up another Caprico heist. For these, everything like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fucking AI, oh my god, bus. What's with the fucking buses? There's so many of them. It's doing the GTA 4 bullshit where it spawns one, so it spawns 1,000. Pointless cutscene. Car wash is up to 50. So I'll need to next 2 in-game days go empty that. Okay, wanna get going on the way over there real quick. But I will be right back. Okay. Want to piss off Paul Blart over there again? Run around the fence this time. Wonder if I should. Wonder if I should try and block the garbage trucks. I don't know, they kept adding new spawn places to prevent you from. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It hasn't fucking went up at all. Bullshit. Remember the whole I'm gonna do all this to just make sure it didn't go up at all. Bullshit. I mean, there's such little left for it to produce that we expect it to be done soon, but it's not making any progress. So I don't know, I suppose I just get out the terabyte and work on the crates. That's what I was gonna do next anyways, but I mean, I guess the terabyte should stay out. It's not gonna worry about bringing it back out. Okay, so I'll probably... Oh, you know what? I can just check in the terabyte to keep an eye on, hopefully see when that's done. I should actually go ahead and see what the other businesses are at. Okay, yeah. They just seem so inconsistent. Honestly, I think it's better to do it in here because you can disband way quicker. I still haven't gotten rated one here, so I suppose hopefully there's a chance that it blocks it like it does when you're actually in one of the biker businesses, but that was the only one that needs supplies, right? Yeah. So once again, document forgery. At some point here, I'm going to wind up selling that and just keep it empty so I don't have to worry about getting rated because of it. 240 of 360, so that's like what, 2/3? Yeah, it is exactly. Let's see what the warehouse staff have gotten. So warehouse staff have gotten like 13 crates so far. So, at this point, 54, so about 10 in each. It varies, obviously, as you can see, but...
We're good for collection.
Yeah, I can literally check after every mission if I wanted to, it like very quickly without even switching to an MC or anything, disbanding. So I'll be able to keep an eye on that cocaine and sell right when it's done. Damn it. Oh, but that's good. I was hoping it'd be that. There's always a chance for it to be Trackify instead of it being 3 crates. This one's gotta be down over here. Be driving around the port. What the hell? Oh, there. It's actually good to get them on these roads because they go really slow. AI, it's like a 15-mile speed limit or something, and they actually go that slow, it seems like. Or at least they go slow. I also got lucky with not having to go 100 miles away to get to him either. A lot of times it likes to put him like on the edge of the city, going away from the city, so you gotta chase him down. Well, halfway up the map. This van is so much quicker than the, what is it, the burrito? $504 crates.
We got a green light for...
Yeah, I know I said last stream that I was gonna try and just let the warehouse staff do it. But I just want to make sure, for whatever reason, I'm not able to stream. But it's there, and I do want to get back on the main character. It's getting pretty close to rank 700 when I hit that soon. Okay, this is going to be individual crates. This is the one though that I know exactly where every crate is. One's there, one's under the tennis court. Don't know exactly how long I plan on going today. I do have to get more work done on Minecraft. I didn't obviously get much done yesterday because I just watched as much college football as possible every Saturday. I got it on every screen. I have a main monitor, I got one, and then the secondary I got one, and then on the third monitor I got, well, they're not monitors, they're TVs. Got the monitor and I got the two TVs. Main game I put on one of the TVs, put another game on the monitor, and then the second TV. I have it in multi-view with 4 different games. Except when Nebraska's playing, then I go watch it on the big screen. But gonna watch multiple games at once like that if one of them's Nebraska. It's all my attention to watch the fucking psychotic. Just that game was nuts. We somehow won after just completely collapsing. But I guess Michigan State sucks worse than we do. Like, we had the most dominant start to the game. Up 14-0 after like 5-10 minutes. Drive down the field, first drive, touchdown. Then a 3 and out, which turns into a punt block return for a touchdown. Then the offense forgot how to play football, and the line completely just failed every play. And quarterback didn't get rid of the ball quick enough certain times, although he didn't exactly have the most help. Although there were some bad throws, but it just all around fell apart. And then somehow got it together and won by 11. Still shocked we won that game. We had a punt. We returned a punt to the opposing team's 30-yard line and got nothing. 0 points. We had like 2 interceptions. I think neither of those got us any scores either. Definitely not a game we would have won last 10 years. Pulling all that bullshit. And of course the missed calls. This helmet ripped off by the face mask, and apparently that's not a face mask. Not the first time they've done that last few times, not the last few years, and not the first time that's happened in Nebraska. Not even the worst example of that, but that was way back in the day. Eric Crouch had his helmet turned all the way around backwards and ripped off and slammed down, and no face mask penalty. But we might just be good enough now to beat the Big Ten refs on top of the team we're actually playing. That was a problem before. But we'll see. It should only take... It's like 10 crates a warehouse on average, so... About 3 missions per each, so I gotta go through the list of them 3 times, which doesn't take too awful long. Only at about the 2.5 hour mark, so I guess like 3.5 hours I can go, so very least I would like to get these warehouses filled up. Shouldn't be too difficult to do that, and on top of selling the cocaine, the bunker on this character. And we'll see how quickly I'm able to get everything wrapped up on this character. And that will depend on if that will determine on if whether or not I do much on the main character today, or if I save that for hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, as I gotta put on a football tangent there. I might not go the full 6 hours I have, just so I can hopefully get some work done on Minecraft. I didn't, obviously because of football, I didn't get any, that's why that came up. I didn't get any of that done yesterday. Yeah, I'm getting fairly close. Hard to put a number on it, but should hopefully have the work on that Minecraft video done in a few days, and I'll get that edited and put up, and then hopefully I can get this next survival series of the video out. And actually start putting those out regularly. Definitely do want to start posting regular videos more, because looking at my upload history, it's rough. Like 1 video last year. Okay, I'm on the 3rd one. I want to just... Is it not fucking producing at all? It looks like it's going backwards, honestly. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be done, but...
Special cargo.
Seems like it's bugged, honestly. I don't know if that's even a thing, but... It's not moving at all. At least it doesn't seem like it. Kind of hard to tell, though, on that screen. Oh, undercover cops.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? Not now, sorry. That's not gonna work. No, sorry.
The fuck you mean, no? You fucking lying bitch! Not a fucking mission where you can't call them. Call him, whatever the fuck. It did that bullshit to me before, not too long ago. Well, Diane does the same thing, so. Thing is so slow. My God. Flooring at this entire time. So slow. Train every single time. No, no, no. I swear I always see that ped walking there. Yeah, it's like 507. Or, no, this is the third one. 510. I think. Right now I'm at 410. Well, 411 and a half technically with what's cash. So still quite a ways to go. Right now, on my second character, getting these warehouses finished, they're almost full. And they're already full on my main character. Just a sec. Sorry about that. I'll just stand up again here in a second. I'll be able to, I'll get, the next time the CO crates are double, I'll get like 40 million profit. First couple hours selling all of them. So, that'll be a big boost. See, I'm at like 510 of the 555 on this character. Oh shit. Put the damn thing up so high. Oh shit. Well, this week, Bunker is double money, and so that's nice, but that's kind of more of a passive thing. Cayo Perico is still probably the best to do, but now there's a cooldown doing like Dre contract or the new, well, relatively new Titan job with the Mackenzie hangar. Doing those in between and having your biker businesses producing. Just a sec. Okay. Should be good for 20 minutes or so now. Yeah, having businesses producing, selling those. That'd be the absolute best. There's kind of a handful of things that are, you know, up there. The Cluck and Bell raid is good if you don't have anything. If you're just starting out, because you don't need a property for that. And sending out. Best case scenario, you have 5 large crate warehouses, and you send out the warehouse staff and fill that up. And probably not really worth selling if it's not double, but that's why I'm on the second character. I can fill up twice as many. That's kind of extreme stuff. If you're not trying to grind $1 billion, then probably not necessary to go that far with it, but the whole 2-character thing. Cayo Perico on its own is probably still the best way, even after all the nerfs. So, it's... Let me see if I remember the math. Let me not screw this up. It's... Normally, if it's not double, it should be about... I think it's 2.22 million per warehouse. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. So, 5 large warehouses, that would be like 10-ish. You gotta pay like... If you get 6... well, if you get 3 crates at a time, it's like 600,000, but with the warehouse staff, that kind of screws with that number. You gotta pay, you know, anywhere from like $500,000 to 600,000-700,000 for the crates, depending on how you get them. Unless you do one at a time, which isn't worth it time-wise, but it will be cheaper that way. So yeah, they'll sell for 2,222,000 each. But when they're double, that means 4 of them will sell for about 20 profit. I'm gonna... do one more manual mission real quick to hopefully sync the export mixed goods and ammunition cooldowns back together. Hopefully I get a quick one here.
Okay, I just hit the pickup location.
Yeah, and doing those in the office, the export mixed goods and the ammunition delivery for the bunker, those are In terms of like money to the minute, it takes a few minutes, you get 50 grand. It's about as good as it gets. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend. It's gotta be the last one. I wouldn't really recommend selling them if it's not double, because at that point you do trade contract and stuff like that and make probably more money. Oh yeah, definitely more money if it's not double. Ooh, that was close. I tried doing the math once and it kind of depends, but it'd be like, and it depends on if you do the missions or if you just use warehouse staff, but that'll take forever. You'd have to play a lot for that. But you'd be better off just doing other stuff if you're talking about like manually filling them up all the way, if you're gonna sell them when they're not double. I think it comes out to something like 500,000 an hour, and you can do better with that with most of the newer stuff in the game. Even when that other stuff isn't double. And same goes for the hangar. You get that filled up, and there's a boost to it now, so it's a little bit more, but still probably only worth selling if it's double. So I just fill them all up and then wait for it to be double. And doing it on 2 characters gets me up twice as much. And this feels slow. Like, slow for this vehicle. Beat the train. Oh yeah, there is also the special items that you can get occasionally. The warehouse staff can get them, or the assistant can call you up and you can get them. Those are individual crates that'll sell for like, I think it's anywhere from like $120 to like $200,000 for one single crate. But that obviously makes you sell more, but you usually only get a few of those, so it's not, doesn't really make a big difference.
What do you think you're doing? I'm banging your mom. I'll take you down, motherfucker. Hey, you asshole.
It's probably been a pretty good combination. I'm pretty sure, I think I'm close to like 200 million from CEO crates on my main character, and then like another, I think about 40 on this character. But that's, I've obviously spent a lot of money, but my total all-time income is like 1.1 billion. So obviously I had to spend a lot of that on all the businesses and stuff. Never actually played all that much of Cayo Perico, but honestly wouldn't be surprised if I made 50 to 100 off of that. Don't know. I'd be probably closer to 50 million, and then like it's just kind of here or there. Like I'm not sure what I'm at for like the agency, which is that's mostly from the Dre contract. I've probably another like 50-ish for that. It's oh wait. Here I wanted this isn't where I needed to go, but I'll okay, that looks full, so I'll go ahead and send out the warehouse staff, do the export the mixed goods and the ammunition delivery, then I'll be able to sell that cocaine. Yeah, biker businesses probably represent another 100 million altogether. Yeah, Drake contract's one of the better ones. I think I'm at least 50. Oh, I think the nightclub, I think it's like 30 to 40 on the main character, and probably only a few million on this character so far.
We all good? You got it. Leave it to me.
I wish there was better stats so I could tell, but I probably made a decent amount from the casino heist as well. Played that a lot closer to when it like around 2020 when it first came out. That's what I remember vividly. That's why I was doing it at midnight on January 1st, 2020. It's in the middle of it. In the middle of one. I wouldn't be surprised that was like
How you doing? Yeah.
I know I did it probably at least 30, 35 times back then. Handful of times since. So probably 15, 20 million at least from that. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm leaving out. That's probably, yeah, it's probably the bigger ones.
Hey, sure.
Hi. Yep.
I'll need to empty the car wash safe before long.
Hey! Sure!
Good to see you, boss. Hello there. Let me know how I can help.
Of course I can tell you about it. I bet you were bullied at school.
Hey, you my dude, right?
I'm not afraid to break your second thought. I can't really tell you about Epsilon.
It just like randomly shows up with how much you have. It's kind of buggy.
Really supposed to talk
If you have the safe, it'll reduce it, but you just need to have more money to get that much on the ground. So I don't know if I have the safe on this character, but I definitely do it on my main character. It just, you don't even need to have like a lot. Like it stopped getting more money. It'll progressively, there'll be more money stacking up all over the place. But it stopped increasing for me a long time ago. I'm not sure exactly what the numbers are for it. Sometimes it bugs out and it doesn't show up, but yeah, it just does that depending on how much money you have. But I'm pretty sure it gets like that. There's lower stages to it where it'll have less, but I'm pretty sure it gets like that before you even have... Maybe it was like 10 million, maybe it's more than that, I don't know. Yeah, aside from the times where it's bugged out, it's been like that for me for a while. There's not a whole lot you can do to speed it up. There's it's really good to have the explosive sniper. You need to get the explosive bullets from doing bunker research. It's good to have that for taking out the helicopter and that one finale mission where you get at the mansion. If you're on the Vago shootout in the final for the gang one, if you turn around quick enough, you probably need to have auto aim to be able to do it, but you can shoot the dude out of the car before he gets too far down the road, and you don't have to go chase him in a car. That's one I didn't know for a while. Oh wait, did I? I watched, can't remember who it was. I watched somebody did like a kind of a guide on it, but there's not a whole lot you can do. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because you wanna take out the helicopter before he gets near the boat, but you can like climb up on the roof. Oh, this is about good to go. Yeah, you can climb up on the roof, and you can usually get the chopper taken out before you even get in a car. Want to make sure you leave one of the supercars. There's a couple that are kind of off to the side. You want to make sure you leave those. Don't blow those up, so you have something to chase them down in. But
Okay.
oh, one I actually think I figured out last stream is if you screw up his car when you're driving to the studio, I think if you just drive to the studio anyways, I'm not 100% sure. I think it'll just start the shootout and you don't have to go to Los Santos Customs. Cause like I think I kicked the car as a joke, not thinking that would be enough to tell him to tell me to go to Los Santos Customs, and it told me to, but I just drove to the studio anyways, and it just started the shootout. Not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. But you don't have to actually do that. Okay, so able to sell like, cocaine next. The bunker is getting close. You can't pick specifically what you want. That's the big problem with research, so you just have to hope you get lucky. I actually got fairly lucky on my main character and mostly just got the good stuff right away. And what I did with my main character way back was I did source missions and I filled up that way. You can do research missions, which will cut down on it, but then I need to get the explosive bullets on this character, and I tried for a little while doing it that way and buying supplies and letting it produce, but eventually I just fast tracked it and I got it before too long. But yeah, I got those quickly, and back then I might have gotten those first, or maybe like those were one of the first ones I got too. But back then it was actually a big deal because those before the Mark II, the Mark I was like the best thing. Yeah, I got all that early on. I still don't have most of the research stuff on even on my main character. Okay, okay. So do this real quick and getting real close with the CEO crates. So because of the warehouse staff, I might just have to go through and do one more for each. At least one more full 3 crates. Get on the computer. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I know there's still got most supplies. I'm just gonna top it off while I'm here because then I don't have to worry about getting raided later. Well, not as soon. Awesome. Don't do any of this stupid bullshit. That's nice. It's 4 unlike everything else, which is 3 besides the one truck, but way faster than any of those things. I wanna... Okay, this isn't gonna be a sting one. On these missions, you can get one where it'll be like a sting, and there'll be like undercover cops, or they'll start shooting at you. But this looks like one of the locations where it's not. I don't think this is. Yeah, this shouldn't be. Easy way to tell that is normally is if you're doing it with multiple people, but now with the extended timer, we don't have to. It's more possible to do this solo, and the invite-only sessions, being able to sell them. But one way you can tell is by looking at the distance and like seeing exactly. It's basically seeing if you have if it's one location. If it's sending everybody to the same location, then you know it's a sting. But if you got like wildly different distances, is usually the quickest way to tell. Just the waypoint. If it's telling you to go somewhere different, that means it's not going to be a sting. You just drive, put it in the truck, and you're done. This probably isn't the fastest, but it's far from the worst, so. Gives me 45 minutes for this, but it only gives me 22 minutes for the dune buggies and the monster trucks for the bunker. Oh, stop paying attention for 1 second, almost got murdered. Oh yeah, that one. So that's actually the best Acid Lab cell to get. What you want to do is you want to... It's always in a parking garage. That's how you can tell that it's a sting. And you'll drive up, and usually on like the first or second layer, depends on which one, you'll see like an undercover vehicle. It'll be like a van with like off-road tires on it, or like a Crown Vic type of car. You'll see it. You want to like keep your distance and shoot at them to trigger it, and then you drive right out of it and try and get into a tunnel or something. If you get the one over here by the airport, you can get into the subway system. Not too far from a suitable road. Because isn't it? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure it like makes you open a trunk or something like that. Yeah, you don't have to actually do that to trigger it. You just shoot at them, you get the one level, and just escape and make the drop. You can't call Lester on that mission, unfortunately, like most of the new missions. But most of the, pretty sure like all the spots you can get it in. There's usually an entrance to the subway system close by, and lose them in there. Took like 7 minutes to deliver and return. Easily have plenty of time. I'm pretty sure I've done these with the old time, 30 minutes. Honestly, if you just want to get to 100 mil, it's 56 million. You'd have to put in quite a bit of money into the CEO crates if you don't have any of that. So if that's all you're going for, it's probably best to just keep doing Dre contract and like other cheaper stuff. Like it'd probably be better to get like if you don't have one, Kosaka, and do Cayo Perico occasionally too. Cayo Perico gets you a bit more than Dre contract, but it has that long cooldown. There's fairly easy ways of doing it where you're going through the drainage tunnel and it's not too bad. You can usually get that done in just under an hour, and it usually gets you a little over 1 million. Last I knew, although they keep nerfing it, so who knows at this point. But and you could always mix it up with stuff like the Titan job. I can't remember what exactly that hanger costs, but that's a lot cheaper. If you play a lot and you just send out the warehouse staff, that can get you quite a bit. But you'd really want large warehouses, and you want 5 of them, and those are. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Oh God. Those are like I think they range from like 2 to 3 million a piece. So 5 of those. It'd be fairly expensive, and you would also need a terabyte and preferably a Mark II, but probably, those are the best for you. You'd use a buzzard, but a terabyte definitely speeds up the process if you're gonna do them manually, that is. But to fill them up with just the warehouse staff, you'd have to play quite a bit in any reasonable amount of time, that is. What would it be? I'm not sure exactly what they average, but somewhere I'd say somewhere in just doing some rough math, probably somewhere in the neighborhood of like 60 to 80 hours to fill up. 60 to 90 probably. Somewhere in that rough range to fill them up if you just use the warehouse staff. And if you every like 48 minutes you made sure to go send off the warehouse staff. So you unfortunately can't do that by calling or anything like that. Yeah, it'd probably take it'd probably about close to pushing 10 million to just get the warehouses, assuming you already have an office, which I think they guess it'd probably be like if you waited till it was double and then sold it, you'd get you get like 20. For just 56 million, there's probably better options. Yeah, I mean you could always just get like a couple of them. If you're, again, it depends on if you plan on doing the missions manually or not. If just using the warehouse staff, but if you're gonna do the missions manually, it's best to have at least 2. That way you can do them non-stop because there's a cooldown. There's like it's like 4 or 5 minute cooldown between doing them, but that only applies to the specific warehouse. So if you have 2, at least 2, you can do the missions non-stop. I think the math I've heard is somewhere in the neighborhood of like 20 hours to fill up 5 large warehouses manually. That number is reduced now. If you're gonna be doing that, you should send off the warehouse staff at the same time every 48 minutes. And that'll reduce it a little bit. But doing that would be, when it's not double, you're looking at around, again, 500,000 an hour, which is worse than Dre contract or Titan job, or probably even the Chick-fil-A, or not Chick-fil-A, Cluck and Bell raid. Screwed that up. I knew it wasn't right as I said it. Trying to remember what the hell they called it, and I forgot the wrong. I was trying to remember if it was like heist or raid. I wasn't paying attention to the restaurant name. You know, the Cluck and Bell raid. Yeah, Cayo Perico would still probably be the best. You can, again, it takes under an hour. The downside now is you have to, if you want to make sure you're doing it on hard, and then you have to, there's like a certain window. There's cooldowns like, what is it? It's like, is it like 2 hour, 2.5 hours, something like that? Like 3 hours? I can't remember. It's something like that. You gotta wait that amount of time, and then you have between then and like 48 minutes, I think you have to set it up again to make sure it's on hard. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, even it would be best if I did it more often, but I'm not the biggest fan of it, so that's why I kind of focus on the other stuff. That remains the single best thing, I would say, even with all the nerfs, because if you do the right method, you can get it done. And I think my best is probably around 58, 59 minutes, something like that. Just under an hour, maybe. legitimately the same thing. I don't know why I don't like it. It's not that bad. Every time I do it, I'm like, this isn't that bad. But then when I think of doing it, it's like, I don't really want to. I mean, I think part of it has to do with like it was easier and it made more money before. The stealth has something to do with it. I hate stealth in, I mean, pretty much any game, but especially Rockstar games. They're not good at it. There's just something about it. Like when I actually go through and do it, it's like, this ain't that bad. Like I said, but.
And now you know that.
I just much prefer doing business stuff. Oh my god, I hate you, game. I knew it was gonna do some stupid shit like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's gonna put my terabyte away, damn it. Okay, screw you, game. Usually that works. Well, I'm running, I guess. Yeah, I didn't go for the secondary loot back when it came out, but it's, if you go to the, I watched like speedruns and stuff of it, and kind of started using some of those methods. I don't do the, like, I don't know if the speedruns still do it, but they would like jump up with the long fin onto the, up onto the island with it. But what I do is the long fin approach. And I go to the like by the airport, and you can go in the hangar, and there's like one dude in the way. You just gotta run past him when he walks by. And you pretty easily go get the secondary loot there. If my voice will work properly. You can get the secondary loot from there, unless there's like a better loot in like the office, unless you get like 2 paintings in the office or whatever. And you don't get like something good out of the hangar, but getting that's pretty easy. And then go back and go in through the drainage tunnel. Just a sec. Alright, sorry about that. I'll have to do that one more time in like for 10-15 minutes, but it'll be shorter. Just have to get up for a second. Okay, last bike. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell did it go? Where is it? Don't go glitching onto the map. I think I'm at, I think I'm at like 694 or 5. Yeah, for the longest time, $1 billion and rank 1,000 was my goal. Should be able to get the $1 billion, but the rank 1,000 isn't gonna happen. We'll probably get the peyote plants in the game for the week of Halloween, but that's the best way of ranking up. There's a certain... Oh, I probably don't have that... I don't have that picture anymore because it's a new computer. But there's a certain route that you go, you eat them, and then you start up a mission so it doesn't take you to the hospital like it normally does, and back out of the mission and put you back where you were. And you go through a certain route of them, and then you get to the end of it, and then you restart, and it resets the cooldown. I think you do the same as like the cooldown skip for the hangar. You back out to the main menu, and then to story mode, then back into online. I think that does it. But that is just painful. It's just go a couple blocks down the road, scroll through the menus a bunch, and repeat. But even if I did that like as much as humanly possible the whole week they were in, I still wouldn't. I'd be lucky to go up 100 levels. Stop. Okay, go away so I can... That should not still be on the screen. Is it bugged? Well, that's there forever now, I guess. Good job, Rockstar. There it goes. Okay.
Hey, it's your...
I was gonna come back when I was the disband thing. So obnoxious. Vehicles, terabyte. They rearranged the interaction menu like 2 or 3 years ago at this point. I'm still not used to it. Hello? What the hell? well, this is broken. Trying to. I should as the CEO to see if I was getting rated somehow, even after I left the MC. Oh my god, it's. I'm just gonna. Okay, try this. Okay, that worked. That's not what I need. Just want to see. Amazing. Just. Well, now I can't move. Okay. Oh, I'm on it. It's just not popping up the UI. It's probably something to do with the fucking things not going away. I might have to just find a new session. It's see the CEO thing. Whatever that is lagging, and oh wait, what the hell's it? Game is broken. I was in the master control terminal. It just didn't actually pop up. It's the UI being broken. This should fix it. So I'm gonna use this one. Yeah. Okay, so that's full. Or done producing, let's just say. What am I at here? Still need like 30. So I wanted to have that done and be able to sell this, but I'm not gonna not be producing. Have that not producing when it's double money, so I'll just have to wait till the, what is it, like 3 hours. So I probably won't be able to sell the bunker today, so won't be switching characters today, but it means I have plenty of time. I'm not gonna worry about it with the, oh wait, I didn't even look at the, I'll check in the terabyte, the other MC businesses. Now I can focus on these others, getting these CO crates done. Okay. This way, damn it. Let's see if it works now. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and buy supplies for this now and hopefully not get raided. You can back out of this one way quicker and immediately use the interaction menu when you do. Oh wait, I wanted to... Wait, is there anything else I have to check here? I don't think so. I already checked this. Yeah, so... $34 to go. Oh, that one's full. I didn't... Wait, hang on. I gotta do it again. I didn't look at the distribution. Isn't it? Or it you know, it's probably not full. It just has... I wasn't looking at this. It just has less than 3, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, it only needs 2 more, but the warehouse staff are sent out, so I'll just ignore that for now. And I probably won't even bother sending them out again because I'll be able to just, I'll finish them up.
The pickup location should.
So hopefully it gets to do, I might have to do like a 1 crate mission for that. If the staff doesn't bring back 2. Just a sec. Okay. Damn it. Oh, come on. I'm also realizing I don't need to do that in this vehicle. Because I can use strike by weapons backwards, but this thing is faster than them anyways. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay. There we go. Just a second. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, 340. Oh, there's that.
Boss, sorry to intrude, but I found something cool.
I don't care. Oh fuck, I forgot the damn car wash. Uh, this one. Okay, that was the call for a special item, wasn't it? It's not even there.
Okay.
Okay, 3 or less for Darnell Bros now too. So yeah, these will be done pretty quickly here. I think one of them needs quite a few more than the others though. Oh wow. Nope. I haven't seen this one for a minute. I mean, I've seen the truck blocking in one, but I mean this spot for it. Not sure exactly how much longer it'll take, but when I do get this filled up, depending on that, these filled up all the way, that might be the end of it for today. Like I said, I had to 12:30 is the stopping point regardless, but would like to get some work done on that Minecraft, and probably want to get it done today, even if I spent the rest of the day doing it, but I could get like it legitimately could be a few days work left. I might, if next event week isn't good and I still haven't gotten it done by then, I might just not stream and do that nonstop until I get it done. And if I did that, if I would, if I didn't work on it anymore until then, it would probably only take a day or two. It's not a ton left to do. And I can finally get that damn video out. And the Survival Series 3 video, I do have started, and I do have a decent chunk of that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave them because looks like 2 more for here.
Okay. I just sent the pickup location across to your GPS.
Do want to also stream Ranch Simulator before too long again, just so I don't have too big of a gap and I don't just forget about it. I don't want to space it up too much, because that's it's more of a limited run thing. There's not a whole lot to the game. I just want to try and I think I should be able to get done all the achievements. I don't know what the secret achievement is, but I think there's collectibles. I think that's what it was. It's probably that. I didn't look it up or anything though. There's a collectible, and I think that's probably what the secret achievement is to get all those. But of all the other ones that I can actually see, they all seem to be reasonably doable. I think the big one is like be a millionaire or something like that. So yeah, I talked about it in that stream. That's the goal for that one. I do wanna. I still haven't picked it up, but I have been wanting to try out Factorio. I've played a lot of a decent amount of Satisfactory. I love that. But I don't know. It'd be nice to stream that, but that's something I need to get to a point where I have more energy to be able to play a game like that while streaming it. If I got the energy problems fixed, that'd be awesome, but that's probably a bit much for my brain. Even without the streaming part of it. This 65th Road to a Billion stream. First, I think 19 it was, were on Twitch, but then I switched over to YouTube. But those are still part of the playlist, because I uploaded them on the channel I had for Livestream Archives when I streamed on Twitch. So they're all there. But yeah, 35 away from 100. At day 91 will make it my longest running series in terms of episode count. So I had this GTA Online video series I did, and those were actually streams in the beginning, because that's the only way I could record way back. As I streamed on Mixer and then uploaded the VODs. Those videos are horrible, but they existed.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't want to fucking do that. Stupid fucking force a habit. Oh well. It's gonna be filled up before she gets back anyways. I don't know what exactly happens then, but I think I just lose my money, so yay. Or maybe after I sell it, they get them. I don't think it does that. Who knows? Oh well. But yeah, I did a lot of... Eventually those were actually recorded series with when I got my first capture card thing. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I did wind up doing 90 of those. Just low quality. Basically like these streams, but an hour and a video. And not live. In terms of like total watch time, I'd imagine these have to be, because the longest one of those is probably close to the length of the shortest one of these, so. And then my Srow Series 2 Minecraft series, that went 33 episodes. That'd be second. Until Bedrock pissed me off and I had to switch to Java and I made 2 videos since. I really want to rectify that situation. Get back to playing regular single player Minecraft. I suppose that's a hint of what this mysterious new thing is. But This new Minecraft series I haven't talked about. Well, I've talked about it a shit ton. I just haven't been specific on what it is. But yeah, that's not one that's going to have like regular videos at all. Just the occasional, a few of them, and I'll probably stream it every so often. But I play too much of that to not get any kind of content out of it. Like, that's the whole reason behind it, or behind the working on a video for it. Okay, one more. About to hit the 4-hour mark in the stream. What the fuck? Oh. I forgot I was in the middle of one for something. Like that fucking car ain't a vehicle. Ain't a vehicle that well, that car is a vehicle, but I meant a vehicle you can get for one of these missions. I haven't had any caffeine today. I was thinking maybe I should just stop altogether. I've done that before, and maybe then I'd once I'm completely off of it, maybe then I'd have more energy. Maybe that'd help, but it doesn't really seem to make a difference when I do that. Maybe initially it might help a little bit, but I've done it multiple times, and yeah, so I might try it again. I might not. But I haven't yet so far today had any. I don't think. I had a pop, but I think that was last night. So. We're like 70 degrees outside yet this room is getting super hot. It's so small and a bunch of electronics on. Monitor, 2 TVs, an Xbox, and a computer all turned on. So. All together, on their own it wouldn't be so bad, but all together. Producing some heat. Fucking missile thing freaking out. Okay, so this is, unless this, see what happens after that cooldown. Unless that warehouse needs them, this could be the last one that needs 3. I'll figure that out after this one. Those other warehouses, they're not. I don't think any of them are full. But it's locked because they have it less than 3. So need to go down to 2 and see if there's any that I can do, and then if not, go down to 1. See if there's any to do. Which I think there's at least 1. Yes. Oh. What the hell? Where is it? I didn't really tell what mission it was. I don't know if it was just... I completely didn't see this. Because there's a flare one, but it's like over... It's like down... I think down over there. It's in this area. So it wasn't exactly in the right spot for that, but I didn't see the vehicle. So I wasn't sure there for a second, but... Easy enough, quick enough. Oh, well. Should have got out of my way. Shouldn't be riding a scooter. Wait for 1 second. Oh my god, this thing rolls so much. Like it's not super top heavy. I mean, it is top heavy, but it doesn't roll super easily. But if you hit something, it will, and then it just doesn't stop. And it has like the weirdest horn in the game. Oh, I know I have the mixed export goods and the ammunition delivery. I think I'm just gonna ignore those. Get these warehouses filled up and call it a stream. Be under my 5 hours that I like to shoot for minimum. At least I'm gonna have to now. I'm gonna have to average at least that. But tomorrow I'll try and I'll go at least 6, hopefully, to make up for that. And at the end of the day, the goal is to just average every 7 days. Try and average 25 hours. That's of Road Dubo and specifically, not necessarily anything else I might stream. That should be about the pace I'll need. And I mean, obviously I still have to be efficient and actually be making upwards of $1 million an hour on average, but first things first, it's just actually doing the streams. Okay, so this warehouse did need another 3.
They're going to airdrop the shipment.
Oh my god. And I will, as I've sort of announced, the Red Dead stream on the 1st, we'll be doing Road to $1 million in Red Dead Online because apparently I hate myself. But that one isn't going to be so bad because I'm going to have like unlimited time basically. Well, not unlimited obviously, but it's not going to have such a time constraint to it. But that one won't really get done. That one's going to be very, you know, I still haven't even started it, but with Road to $1 billion being my main priority, because I have the, you know, time limit, a pretty tight time limit on it. That's got to be the #1 priority for probably the next 6 months, 6 to 8 months, maybe 5 at the best if I really pick up the pace, but get some lucky event weeks. And then once GTA 6 comes out, that's obviously just going to naturally get all the attention, so it'll get, oh god, it'll get put on the back burner again, even if there is a decent gap. But I suppose if there's a decent gap between GTA, between hitting the billion and May 26th GTA 6's release, then that'll be the primary focus. Although if I've just streamed that much the previous months, I'll probably want a little bit of a break, but that'll probably become the primary focus until in between, if there is even an in between, hopefully. Hopefully a decent one. In terms of streaming, at least. That'll work on the Minecraft videos too. But then eventually, once the initial craziness of GTA 6 being out wears off, and doing a bunch of GTA 6 stuff, obviously going to be doing a bunch of GTA 6 stuff for many years to come, but once that kind of dies down, it'll be Road to $1 million in Red Dead and probably Road to $1 billion in GTA 6. And neither of those, like, it's gonna be such a weight off to actually finally get this done, but you think I'd just be piling more on, but there's, without the time limit on it, well, without a time limit, that is a problem on it. It's not gonna be so bad. Like, getting to $1 billion in GTA 6 is probably just something that I'm going to do anyways. So it also, honestly, half of the reason is it's gonna save me having to think up titles. Just day whatever. It's honestly probably half the reason that I'm doing the Red Dead Online one, because I wanted to stream Red Dead. I'm gonna think of titles that way. It's very simple. Just keep putting the number up. Just gotta think of one title. Keep increasing that number every stream, one more. Get on that stupid bike. So honestly, I wasn't really thinking I was gonna actually be able to get these filled up today, but it's closer than I thought. So say next week we get double money on CEO crates, and say in the next few days I make 10 million, so that put me at 420. Aha, funny number. Get like 40 million profit day one, that put me up at 460, and then if I would just have to fill up the warehouses, say on my main character all the way and sell them one more time in the whole week. Something I can easily do. And that'd put me at like 480. So that wouldn't be so bad. By the time I managed to do it twice, that'd get me to $500 million. But I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I'd quite be able to do that. Maybe. The thing with these though is because I've done so many of these missions, and they're fairly easy. Usually, it doesn't take much. I'm not gonna exert myself too much doing them, and so I don't get as tired doing them compared to other stuff, and I can do them longer. Then, problem then is just me getting bored of it. Phone is freaking out. Okay. I didn't want to go out, but oh well. Just gonna run her back around and look and see if I could tell how many more, but no matter. Honestly, might have been good to send out the staff one more time. I don't know if it would have been long enough. I mean, I accidentally sent that one out, but I mean when they were first ready. Don't know if they would have gotten there by now. Okay, I'm gonna peek at this here. Okay, so a little more than I thought. 543. So 712. Yeah. But it's not just 4 missions because some of them are spread out more. So Cyprus and Logistics Depot are the 2 that are behind. So yeah, so Logistics Depot is gonna need another 3, and
So, I'm getting report.
honestly, I think they're both probably gonna need another 3. So, well, I might not be too far away from the 5-hour mark by the end of this. Got Happy SPN? I gotta turn off notifications for that. Oh, I know what one this one. I know which one this is. Oh, fuck off with that shit. Yeah, this one does shit like that. Fucking instant killed.
I will disembowel you.
Yeah, that's the problem. Just no cover, shitty spot for a shootout. Fuck off with that goddamn homing launcher. Oh my god, when the fuck? Ridiculous aim. Just in the middle of the fucking roll, just fucking aimbot bullshit. I mean, it's all literally aimbot, but you know what I mean. Okay, yep. Thanks for screwing me over there and not putting me in fucking cover where I'm pointing. What the fuck was that? I didn't even shoot. Yep, just shoving my fucking camera down when I run out of cover like that. That's the kind of thing a competent developer fixes. This thing is so goddamn slow. I'm not sure why they're... Oh no, it's a fucking scooter dude that's pissed at me for some reason. Fucking AI traffic making fucking U-turns and shit for no reason. It's not a logical thing to do because of the gunshots. Fucking just floor it. Stupid fuck. Can you be any more blatant with it, Rockstar? Just randomly stops in front of you. Again, the opposite fucking reaction to hearing gunshots. You press the other fucking pedal. Just start doing that. Hopefully they see the fuck out of your way. Okay, I pressed the fucking right stick. Jesus. Okay. Go empty that damn car wash safe.
What do you need, boss?
Thank God, I think I can still hear that.
You should have the pickup location in your GPS about now. It'll be a straightforward collection.
Sure, well. He's gonna be an undercover cop one. Let's see if it screws me again.
Hi. What service are you looking for? Okay,
Nope.
my friend. I'll take care of the LSPD.
I could
Leave it to me.
I think it might be because I pressed A too quickly and I didn't have the cops yet, but usually you just have to press it again. This one's kind of annoying because you gotta follow them out. That dude doesn't know what he's stuck on the wall. Okay. Pretty close too. Quite a bit of a difference in how long these missions take. This one's gonna be really quick, but when you gotta go across the map grabbing all 3 of the crates, much longer. Yeah, this just needs 2. So, almost there. What the fuck was happening there? Game's breaking. Okay, so no more that need 3. And yeah, Cypress is gonna need 2, this is gonna need 2. The rest of them need 1 at the most.
So,
Plane carrying the ship, it went down. At least it's only 2, and then I think after this it'll just be the... Well, besides the next one will be 2, and then I think after that it's just 1. So... only a few more to go. I think it's about the 4.5 hour mark, at least. Probably not the 5 hour mark though, but close enough. You know, if I can average just need to average 5 hours a stream. I don't need to go too nuts with it and go and be going 8, 9, 10 hours. I don't need to do that. But and that's how you do that. If I go 5 hours a day at least every other day, should be good.
you need exactly?
Oh my god, cooldown. It always does this. It doesn't give me one for. It doesn't give me a cop one forever, and then it gives me 2 back to back. Oh, we're just gonna lose them.
Not now, sorry. Okay, call me back once you decide.
So yeah, it seems like I've just about got my sleep pattern fixed. Hopefully this gets screwed up today. But it's already almost 11, so... Yeah, hopefully... Like, to be honest, I did kind of think about not streaming today. Because I was kind of tired and sleep. I mean, I slept enough for a normal person, but... Exactly... I can't remember exactly when I fell asleep. It was probably like 8 or 9 when I slept till 3, which again is probably close to 8. And 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, it's probably like 7 hours, but with me that means I have greatly reduced energy and I don't really have that much. I don't really have any energy to begin with in the first place. So I wasn't sure if I was really up for it. I'm like, I'll get in at least for a few hours. Otherwise, I would have streamed a little bit sooner. But yeah, about 5 a.m. Central is the time I want to shoot for. Waking up at 4 a.m. Streaming by 5 a.m. That would be what I prefer. Okay, just ones to go. Okay, just so
Oh wow. So this seller's really pushing it.
because this is gonna be a vehicle, but that's actually a bad thing because now it's just one. But oh well, it's still gonna be quick regardless. So 4, maybe 5 of these. Just single great ones. Doesn't really give you much. There's a delay between killing them and getting the information, so I just keep killing people I don't need to. Honestly, I wonder if I could just go find it. I'm trying to remember this spot and do that.
I think I might have done that once and it might be locked. Maybe that's what it is.
I take it this isn't a social call. No problem. I'll get him off your back.
Oh, there weren't any in this direction, but that can change very quickly. I want to do it sooner rather than later in case I need it for the next one. Cool down, be lower. Oh, but this is Darnell Bros, so it's just right here. Oh, because the special items. I was gonna say that's not right. 2145, but the special item here. That should be 111 crates though. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't count the special item for some of those. That's why it didn't come out right. So yeah, one special item, 110 others. So yeah, 111. So it might not have been two more for that one. We got a special item. I didn't really look at that. Everybody's so angry. Okay. Oh, not that. Force habit. Oh, so this one still has a cooldown, but it's only 20 seconds, but no reason to wait.
Complicated. The shipment's on a ship that.
Oh my god. Oh, well, no, this is actually good because it's one crate. This will probably end up being quicker than the last one. Honestly, I actually wonder what the addition of the Oppressor Mark II, if going for one crate is actually better just because how fast is that? I don't think so. Because the vehicles would be the same, and I don't think it. Yeah, because even on the missions where you have to, you know, go back and forth with it, it's still going to be faster than, you know, the one trip back and forth is all you have to count. That's going to be faster than any individual mission. If you get, so yeah. That makes sense. I mean, any whole mission for one crate is gonna take longer than the longest trip for one crate in a 3 crate mission. And then sometimes you get lucky and you get a vehicle and it's faster. So I haven't gotten this one for a minute. Oh my god. Gonna get the speedboats first. So they're not a problem, and then the sailboat, which has a crate. I'm gonna get the speedboats first so you don't accidentally blow up the crate. That looked like it was where the speedboat was. No, it's supposed to be on this. It's supposed to be on the sailboat. So yeah, not sure when the first episode of Road to a Million for Red Dead will be. Exactly. If it's not a good event week next week, it might be Thursday, but that would be the very soonest that it could potentially be. Just the next time I want to play Red Dead. Definitely, even though this has to be the priority, I definitely want to play that with some amount of regularity. Okay, so this should be full now. Well, yeah, it has 1 crate, so that's full. And it has 1 special item, and it has the same values as for 110 crates. So yeah, just like the last one. I do wish it would just let you sell all the special items in all warehouses in one go. Because I'll have to sell those individually, but oh well. Still definitely worth it, especially when it's going to be double. Just double checking. So yeah, it shows that cooldown, but that's the one I just did, so it shouldn't actually need it.
Special
Doesn't show
cargo's
the
ready
lock
for
until
collection.
after the
Get
cooldown
it?
ends, so just 2 more is all it should be. And I'll have 1,110 crates. So, first part of next stream, we'll be on the second character to get that bunker. Voice is not having a good time today. But to get that set of supplies for the bunker worked through, and sell that, and then switch to the main character. I think already has 1 full set. 1 full set of supplies worth of stock. Oh my god, where is this? Oh, it's up here. There's a deal, so I gotta make sure they don't run for the van. Auto aim did the heavy lift in there. Fucking destroyed them all so quickly. Like I killed every one of them without letting off the trigger. I usually go down in the front, but I don't know if that's really going to be much quicker. So you just drive off the mountain there, but then you gotta worry about getting stuck. Oh god. Or apparently you gotta worry about getting stuck because you can't in poles. Of course I get the fast vehicle. It's only the 1 crate. Sorry for the pause there. Let's see what the fucking dog's barking about.
Oh, there's that mission. There's no space to store the special cargo your staff has sourced. Well, then give me money for it. Put it in a different warehouse. At least give me my damn money back. That's the one I accidentally sent off. So it'll be just one more after this, and that'll be it for the stream. You're a bitch. Oh, yeah, it's a bomb. It's like, why isn't it shooting? Oh, because it's not a gun. Dude's freaking out. Oh, this one doesn't have any special items. 2,220,000. It'll be 4,444,000 when I sell it. I'm not gonna stop with the exporting the mixed goods and the ammunition deliveries, but just wanted to get this done. So I'm gonna worry about the damn CO crates anymore. Now it's just the hangars. Those are much quicker. We'll have to do those completely manually. So this should be it, unless I screwed up math somewhere along the way.
For collection.
No. Oh wait, no, that's good. I'm so used to. Oh well, that's not good. Damn it. There's only one blip. This one, I think I remember this happening last time actually. It's based on the amount of crates you have for some reason. Bitch. Kill all you fuckers. Do that shit. Look out of the way. Vehicle every time almost. It's one crate. Oh well, still quick. So yeah, this is gonna be it for the stream today. Once I get this delivered, I should hopefully be live again tomorrow. Again, really want to be like 95%. You know, never know how exactly I'll be feeling when I wake up, but I really do want to try and stream the next 3 days and get as many bunker sales in as possible. But be on the second character again, but only for the first part of the stream until that set of supplies is done producing, and then back to the main character. I'm not sure exactly what I'll be doing tomorrow. Seems like I had an idea, but now I can't remember what it was. But figure out something. Can't really work on the hangar like I'd like. That'd be ideal, but because, like I've said before, earlier, when you skip the cooldown, you leave online, and that causes, and because it's so quick, it takes a few minutes to do those missions. The bunker doesn't have any time to produce it all, and so it just doesn't at all. I want that to be producing this week. Sure, I'll have at least one more biker cell. So yeah. Wait, I suppose I should. Suppose I should double check just to make sure. Well, I think I'll actually need to be here when I start tomorrow anyways, because then I can... Because I don't need to do the warehouse staff anymore, and I'll just do the mixed export goods and the ammunition delivery. Might run through a Dre contract. Like I said, have the finale ready, and I'll do the finale, and then I'll run through all of them. Doing it like that, that way. When it's double, it's ready. The finale mission's ready to go that week.
Looking good, boss.
That day,
Hello.
the first day.
Have a
It's
nice
just
day.
one more I can get in. Those are good money when they're double, if they ever make it double again. And there it is, 555 crates on this character, 555 crates on the other character, so 1,110 crates, like 44 million, closer to like 38 after taken out for buying the crates in the first place, 38 million profit, but that is going to do it for me today. Hopefully be live around 5 a.m. Central tomorrow. But anyways, thank you guys so very much for watching. Goodbye.